4 minutes late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Kitsy, what's going on, Kitsy? Mark Knott. Let's see who else is in here. Brandon, what's going on, Brandon? Angler of the Ville, what's going on, Angler of the Ville? Let's see, Chris Davis. I'm glad to be out tonight, y'all. I was going to fish last night. The wind was roaring, man. There was no rain or nothing, but the wind was blowing. It felt like it was blowing sustained at 15 and gusting to 35. So that's why we didn't fish last night. So I'm still sorry. I apologize I didn't fish, but yeah, it would have been brutal. It would have just been brutal, brutal. Very, very brutal. So you know what? We're out tonight. I'm gonna try to get this thing set up to where y'all can see my pretty face in all its glory. I'm starting to look like Santa already. Look at that. Already starting to look like Santa. I seen your text message, Aaron. What's going on, Chris Everett? Rhonda. Little Wanda. That's my mom's name. Rhonda. They actually dropped the current, y'all. So I don't know. I know. See why I didn't go out last night? That's why I was, dude. I was on my way home from getting bait. I went and got bait yesterday evening. And as the sun went down, the farther the sun went down, the harder the wind got. What's going on, Roger? KC? But yeah, I went and got bait yesterday. So this is bait from yesterday evening. It's been on ice for 24 hours. So it's in good shape. It's not in bad shape. I'll show you what we got. Like I had all intents and purposes of fishing yesterday. What's going on, Dallas? I really and truly was going to fish yesterday, but then the wind started blowing. It was blowing my truck all over the place. It was just getting crazy. So, going on, Luther? But yeah, we have bait. We have good skipjack. Everybody loves skipjack, Aaron. Skipjack. Woo! Skipjack. Yeah. Fresh 24-hour-old skipjack. It's nice and bleedy. Regulators going on. Huh? What? I hope so. I see nice bleedy 24-hour old skipjack. He put no baits in the water. See, I told y'all I was waiting. You never know. I can't just have my line down anymore. I ain't gonna lie, right? You gotta go live first. I hope we do catch some big fish, though. I really do. All right, y'all. You know, sometimes it takes big catch. Won't lock in. Won't lock in. It will not lock in, y'all. That's right. Try that. He ain't got as far as we wanted to. Put a big body section on this. And I might have to rig another rod. All right. What's going on, CBA? What kind of issues, CBA? What's been going on? John Euler. What's going on, Mr. Euler? Real beast. CBA, Steve, Dewey. What's going on, Dewey? Not that I'm aware of there, John. Hopefully we get us. Hopefully we get us a big old fish. That's what we're hoping for. Or just a fish. It don't even have to be a big fish. But yeah, the Hundo. Yeah, that's definitely what we want. I guess Chunky's in here. Where's Chunky? I didn't see Chunky. Dirty fish. What's going on, dirty fish? 50. No, we got to think bigger. We got to think double that. We want a Hundo. Yeah. We want a Hundo. Hundo. What's going on, takedown? I mean, you okay with a 50? I mean, a Hundo? I mean, I've got a lot of 50s on stream. We ain't got a Hundo yet. I mean, whichever one wants to buy, I'm not going to fight. So, there you go. Hundo. That's what I'm talking about. Fish, hunt, trap, repeat. What's going on? What's going on, Ryan? Be realistic, 40-ish. You know, Harry, you're probably right, but I won't turn. Hey, 98.5 will be cool because that would be my new PB. Y'all, I mean, I'd break my PB on film. Meet in the middle at 150. Hey, that'll work too. 150. Is he gonna take it? Is he gonna take it? Is he gonna keep playing with my emotion? Is he gonna take it? You gonna take? Hey, hey, man, that's my bait. You gotta get on that hook if you're gonna bite it. Tell him, y'all. Tell him. He's got to take the hook. Chunky just caught two. Oh, Chunky's live. I didn't know Chunky was live tonight. Chunky caught 240. Okay, cool. That could be current. Thinking about it. Hey, Layla. What are you doing, Layla? You watching me fish, Layla? You need to be out here fishing, Layla. Hey, y'all, tell her she needs to be out here fishing with me. They want the whole skip. You know, I'm kind of tempted. I'm really tempted about throwing a whole skip tonight. Well, you need to come out and go fishing with me instead of watching it. It's not that cold out here. You don't see Chunky live? Oh. And the only person I seen live was Kayak. I think he meant Kayak. Kayak was live. Gutted skip. I want. Oh, oh, oh. He hit it. He hit the bigger one. Well, they're both the same size. I don't know, y'all. We might not need 3 rods tonight. Hey, y'all, I'll tell y'all a little secret. If y'all want to mess with real beasts, if you go fishing with him, what's going on, Miss Kimberly? If you want to mess with a real beast, have him turn his back and then make your clicker go really loud, really fast. And he's like, "What? What was that?" Yeah, that's all you got to do to mess with real beasts. It was funny. Should have been there. Oh, wait, y'all were. I think y'all missed that one. I put this rod down in front of it. That rod's getting put in the rod holder in protest because that is not where I want it. NC Timbo, that's right. Yes, they are. 12-foot slime cat, 12-foot heavies, Timbo. 12-foot heavies, buddy. I've got 2 more behind the camera. I don't know if I'm going to put 4 out or not. Sometimes 2's enough. And we're already getting bites. Internal prep kicking me off. What are you talking about, internal prep? John, Miss Kim. Hey, y'all, NC Tim, that channel right there, Timbo. NC Timbo Fishing, y'all. He's a new channel. I've watched some of his content. He's got the same last name as me. I just don't know if we're kin or not. But I watch some of his stuff. What's going on, Cat and Shizzle? They need to bite tonight. Yeah, they do need to bite tonight. Brian B made 500. Heck yeah, Brian B. I've been subscribed to Brian B for a while, so I did my part a long time ago. I didn't wait till the last minute. What's going on, Mike Turner? Your instincts kick out with you, clicker. You troll at the 7'6". Yeah, I love them too. I do. I don't look. I love the rod. The customer service could need a little revising, but other than that, I love the rods. You have in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, I haven't had any problem with YouTube today. But now I got this big, wide open space right there that needs the rod put in it. So now I have to rig a rod up. Which slime cat are we going to use, y'all? The one on the right or the one on the left? This is my left. This is my right. Right or left? Y'all pick right or left. Right or left slime cat. This one's got the 50 on it. And this one's got the 40 on it. Right or left? I know it don't really matter, but right. Okay. My daughter said the right one. We'll go with the daughter. What's going on, Hooks? Left. Who said left? Air run. Aaron always has to be different. Right? Yeah. The 50. Yeah, see the 50. Look, yeah, I really need to reline these reels. I probably only got about 180 yards left. I really do need to spool them. I said I was going to do it yesterday. And what's going on, cuz? Hey, man, it's not like I was going that long. I really need to re-spool these rods. I might take tomorrow and do it before I come out again tomorrow. Biggest of the mics. What's going on, Mr. Palmetto? Kevin? Hopefully we get to try out these new scales. Appreciate you, Mr. John Oiler. You're awesome. Very awesome. Very, very, very awesome. Are you okay after the fall? Oh, which one? I fell yesterday. I fell yesterday trying to get bait. I ended up in Chickamauga Lake. About, I know y'all can't see, but I was about, hang on. I was about this deep. I was about that deep in Chickamauga Lake. Braves 2, Houston zip. That's what I'm talking about right there. I seen something from Hooks and I missed it. Oh yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yesterday I was catching skipjack, and I stepped down in the water and got the bottom of my boot just a little bit wet, and I stepped up on a rock that had been covered in moss, even though it's not covered in moss anymore. And I'm gonna let y'all know it is slicker than greased owl snot. My feet came out from under me, and I took off into the lake. Landed up. I used my arm, broke the fall. Wasn't too bad though. Wasn't too bad at all. That's right, country boy fishing. Let's go, Brave. Sorry for you Houston fans. I apologize now for the Braves winning the World Series this year. It has been. I was 21 years old the last time they were in. Yeah, I was 21 years old the last time they were in the World Series. They need to win. That was a long time ago. Lately, it ain't up to me. It's up to the fishes. All I can do is put my bait out there like that and wait for them to bite. But I do have my eye on some new spots. Appreciate that share, Kevin. Mr. Palmetto. I do have my eye on some new spots for the wintertime. I didn't do. All I did was just. I just went like that. It was just a little. It's not like last time when I went. When you do it like that, he almost breaks his neck looking. He's like, dang it. You know, I was going to ask you, what's going on, Chunky? Hey, they said you were live, Chunky. I didn't think you were, though. I only seen one person live earlier. Got somebody in play already. I'm fighting with his fishing line right now is what I'm doing, Brian B. Congratulations on 500, Brian B. Oh, he posted a video. Okay. Okay. I didn't see the video. Not yet. What I was gonna say, real beastie. I was kind of wondering why you're so apt to turn your head and look really hard like that. Because you use spinning gear. You don't even use this stuff. All right, Smoky Mountain. I hope I do too. I really do. We're gonna try. We really and truly are gonna try. My hair's on in my eyeballs. 5 lives. I know Kayak was live. I was watching his earlier. I was trying to talk to him. I know there's like 800 bazillion, gazillion people in there. But I tried talking to him. What's going on, Alan? That's not very nice, Chucky. It's funny. Wind was 15 sustained and gusting to 30, 35. No, it was horrible. There's power lines down, man. It's crazy how bad it was over here yesterday. Now, I won't say I forgot a hat. I very rarely wear a hat. I know my hair irritates the crap out of me, but yeah, I'd rather. Big Slim, what's going on, Big Slim? We're rigging up the 3rd rod right now. I would have actually been out here earlier. I was actually trying to get out here before the sun went completely down. But you know what? I got halfway up here and I was like, oh yeah, I need a battery. I ran off and left my battery sitting on my freezer. I was like, man, I was so amped up to go, see, because I couldn't fish yesterday that I ran off and left my battery at the house on my freezer. Ow, that hurts. That was only 40. This is 80. It's great. Bite it. Look at that. Just chomping. Pink. And right up there. Somebody said, what's up? I don't know who it is. Hang on. I'm trying to snail this knot. Trying to snail this hook. As soon as I get done snailing, I'll say who it was, as long as I don't jump like 20 people at once. What's going on, Smoky Mountain? They said it was real windy up there in Knoxville today. It was Redneck. What's going on, Redneck? Sorry, man. I was snelling my knot. I see you now, though. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate it, Chucky. Appreciate it, Chucky. Ah, I can't see. My hair is too long. £80 test. You only need 3 reps. That's it. 3 reps. Maybe 4. Yeah. I usually only run 3 reps. I have them 2 teeth right there trained to bite this fishing line. What's going on, Josh? Tim, what's going on, Mr. Tim? Still 2-0, top of the second. Sweet. Come on, Bravos. It's only been 21 years. Please don't choke. I need a back scratcher. I need weight too. I almost forgot about the weight. What's going on, Donald? Welcome, Donald. We're at my favorite spot. Again. Y'all will get to see different spots eventually. I think that one over there is in purgatory. I don't even think it's on the bottom. Missed the eye on the swirl. I don't do that very often, but I do it sometimes. Right. I got robbed. Somebody he robbed the guts. That's why it broke. I, I didn't like where that one was at. That's why I said I was putting it down in protest because I really didn't want that rod right there. That's all right. Fish stealing my bait. Stealing the gut. He didn't steal the bait, but he stole the gut. Right? Where I could cast this one out. Sorry. I lost my train of thought there for a minute. I got to move this rod so I can cast that rod. I need a mulligan for that one. Yes, I need a mulligan. Hang on, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. There's some folks messing around. Golly, that one came loose already? This is Saturday morning, my face. What's going on, Austin? F you, Austin. AK-47, preferred weapon of the enemy. It makes a very distinct sound when it is fired. That is Heartbreak Ridge. I love that movie. Going on, catfish and drink. You got a fish? You got a fish? Going under you. Okay. Get him. Don't let him beat you. Going on, Big Skip. Mark, what's going on, Mark? Is it big fish, little fish? Baby, baby. You gotta let the other one go. You let it go. Actually, but I don't let it go. Striper fisherman. What's going on, catfish and dreams? Mo, what's going on, Mo? Uh, Thank you very much, Solo Texan. Big Dan, what's going on, Big Dan? Sorry I missed y'all. Big Skip. There's folks messing around my pickup truck up there. Oh, 3-0. Rays are winning 3-0. See, now they just need to quit scoring and hold them off. And then they'll score all their runs they need in the first game, and then they won't get it scored anymore. It's big Skippy. Loving the new job? Yeah, I got to find me one. I'll put body piece on this one. I'll put a new headpiece on that one. Okay. Frozen?
Skip Jack, you want it?
Frozen?
No.
Yeah, take them. How old are you?
I called it 6, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll take it. I appreciate it.
There's more in there.
I appreciate it. Appreciate the skip. Man. I really do appreciate the skipjack. Now, if I was catching skipjack, I wouldn't be giving them away. I do appreciate it, though. Carolina Real Screamers, what's going on? Conductors announcing if you look out to the left, you'll see crazy catfishmen in their element. That's right. That's exactly right. What's going on, Omar? Appreciate it, Omar. Kevin Baker, what's going on, Kevin Baker? We ain't been set up too long. What, 45 minutes or so? That one came loose again. Why do they keep coming loose? I know why my bait will not stay on the hook, but it's getting old. This is the no baits in the water. No baits in the water. Hopefully it'll hold water in 5 minutes. Or I can get some baits in the water. What's going on, 3B? John, what's going on, Mr. John? Woo! 3-0. Thank you for the update, bud. Thank you for the update. Thank you. Woo! Baits is not wanting to stick. What's going on, Lee Evans? 53 people. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. 53 people. Thank y'all. How come we always have like 53 people in here, but only like 4 or 5, maybe 10 talking? What's the key? What's the count? None so far. Yes, I did remember my jacket real big. It's gonna be chilly tonight. Watching you over the weekend freeze to death because we're watching. Okay, Riggs. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I won't ask any more questions, Riggs. I'm sorry. You gotta be so loud. You gotta yell at me all the time, man. God. What's going on, Avid? Relaxing frustrations. Yeah, I have been getting hits though. Few here, few there. That bait was on top of the water for a minute. It took me a minute to get to it. Watching the World Series. Can't chat. I'm getting my World Series. I think you're giving me my World Series. No, I got somebody giving me the World Series updates. Go Braves. Go Braves. Sorry, Houston fans. Go Braves. That's right, Lance, my man. That's what I'm talking about right there. Told you, I watched the Braves back in the 80s when they really sucked. I've been a Braves fan for a long time. I cried in '91 when they got cheated out of the World Series by Kent Hrbek. But I was what 13. I was 13 years old and I cried like a baby when they got cheated. They was cheated. They got cheated bad. They really did. Like I watched these guys for this long just for them to be cheated out of it. I'm gonna put an 8 ounce on this and see if maybe it'll stick a little bit better. I don't know. We're doing funky stuff with the current again. We're looking for it, Troy. We're looking for it. Been a Braves fan. But we didn't used to watch baseball when we lived in Florida. We started watching baseball when we moved up here to Middle Georgia. That's when we became a Braves fan. I put it wrong on there. I got a spot that'll stick. 5 zip breaks. That's fun. See, they need to stop, man. They go. Yeah, they couldn't give tickets away, Aggie. Yeah, I know, man. It was horrible back then. They were so bad. And they were playing what 140 game seasons back then. They were losing 120 games a year. What's going on, Fox Hunter? David Smith. It's getting chilly. Chad in the house? What's the mystery? Chad, what's going on, Chad? Second home run. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. It's getting chilly already. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's definitely getting chilly. Try to brighten us down with the phone lasts a little longer. Just got done with dinner. Yeah, it's chilly already. The wind's not blowing tonight, so 51 people. Steve Locke, what's going on, Steve Locke? We're looking for a kitty, man. We got rods out. I don't know if they're going to cooperate. We've been getting a few bites here and there, but no major takers. John Boy. Got a nip in the air, yeah. Hey, it was kind of cool today at work. I was up there in Ottawa, but I was in a track hose just about all day. 46 feels like 43. Had 30 miles. That's what we had yesterday. That's what we had yesterday. That's why I didn't go out. It was sustained at 15 and gusting to near 30. It was horrible. I don't know if it's 40s here yet, but it's definitely chilly. It happens. No, you don't. You can tell that to somebody else, Rex. It's gonna be 34 tonight. No, I'm good. I don't think we're gonna have 30s for a minute. No, y'all supposed to get that polar blast coming down. I don't think it's supposed to get below 42, 43 here, maybe 45. It's not too bad, though. It's bearable. Might have to give me a little beanie or something to keep my noggin warm. I'm gonna step on this side so I can keep an eye on my truck. What's going on, Uncle Lou? Try not to block y'all's view of the roads. People kept looking at my truck, looking at me awful hard. So 39 for the low. I don't know what I think ours is gonna be like 45, 46. I don't think it's gonna be too terrible. It ain't gonna be too terrible tonight. Asking my wife today or earlier, right before I left, I was like, "You know where my long john bottoms are?" It's about time to start breaking them out. You're lucky if it hits the 40s. Yeah. Now, pretty soon the highs will be in the 40s here. Now, we're here for you, Catfish Shizzle. We're here for you, buddy. Oh, that's the current. Who was that? That was Kerry Ward. Kerry Ward. That's just the current. Got it locked over. Trust me, you'll know when it gets a bite. It'll just get snatched over. Start going, bee, start screaming. Should be able to hear it all the way over here. What's the best weather for catfish? Spring. Like spring and fall is like the best time for the catfish bite over here. Spring is most definitely the best. Yeah, been fishing in 3 weeks. Yeah, I'd go nuts if I couldn't fish for 3 weeks. I was jonesing to go today. That's why I ran off and left my battery at the house. I just jumped in the truck and left. 72. It ain't 72 here. That's what it was for the high. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. They keep looking at me and looking at my truck, looking down here at me and looking at my truck. I'm watching it. Oh, that's all right. I mean, it happens. We all know how Houston won the World Series last time, so. Cured you for some relaxation. Oh, yeah. It's all good, Mark. I don't know. Maybe I should have went to my other spot. Maybe I should have went to my other spot I was going to go to tonight. That's right. You're more comfortable fishing in 110? No, not me. No. I'd rather it be 30 degrees. I'd rather it be 15 degrees outside than 110. I would too, Kitsy. I'm more comfortable in the cool weather than I am the hot weather. You can dress for the cold air. You can't dress for that heat. You can never take enough clothes off to be comfortable in the heat. 51 in Mason. See, that's comfortable. 51's good. I like 51. That's comfortable. But this ain't bad. I should have just wore a long sleeve shirt up under it. All right, there. Gotta hurry up and send me some deer jerky, man. Keep seeing all these pictures of these big deer you keep getting, but I don't see no deer. 83 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. Heck yeah. If y'all new to the channel, you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Click all. It don't matter what Reg says, we fish a lot. Don't pay no attention to what Reg's got to say. If y'all really want that hook set to stick, y'all go watch one of my older videos, put a comment in there. That way y'all don't miss that. We don't always catch big fish, but we don't want y'all to miss it when we do. Fayetteville, Arkansas. I think I got some of that Chickamauga cabbage in that one. What's going on, Brad? Y'all need sinkers. Y'all holler at Brad now. He can hook y'all up with some sinkers. Can't catch them all. We're going to try, Redneck. We're going to try to catch as many as we can. The valley, our temps are significantly higher down in the low desert. Yeah. I've never been in a desert, so there's, whoops, there's not that I'm aware of. I've never been in a desert. I have been to California, but I was knee high to a horse back in. What's going on, Real Beast? I don't know, Real Beast. I don't know, man. They dropped the current. It's not over the walkway no more. Guess I should have looked. I didn't look at the current today. I got to start dictating. I really need to start looking again because I've been getting bad about not looking at the current. If I'd have realized they wasn't running 50, I'd have probably went to that other spot down yonder. Down that way. Travis Young. Travis, yeah, that's a good question, buddy. I couldn't tell you. Pounds and pounds and pounds and pounds of sinker. Pounds upon pounds. Brad call. He's on Facebook, Matthew. Just hit him up on Facebook. Somebody can drop his link for me. No snow for you. No, I don't bass fish, Miss M. I'm sorry. I can't help. I can't help you with bass fishing. Probably, Brad. Probably. That last batch I got from you, what, 70? I got what, 76 sinkers? They're all gone already. Ain't even been a month. I've already lost 76. What's going on, V3? Do they allow dragging for lit? You will, and you'll get hung up all in the rocks. There ain't nothing but rocks here. No, you will not be disappointed with Brad's lead. I promise you. He will hook you up. As far now, I think as far as I know, he makes just about every kind you need. As far as I know, I think I ain't 100% sure. I know he does no rolls, flat banks, regular banks, and coins. I don't know about any of the other crazy stuff. So he probably does pyramids too. Mr. Kitty Whiskers, what's going on, Mr. Kitty Whiskers? Thought somebody might know. Yeah, I mean, somebody might know Miss Kitty, but or Miss M, but I don't. St. You and Justin's live there, Mr. Kitty Whiskers. Justin caught him a nice one up there on Milton Hill. Caught him a nice one up there on Milton Hill. There goes that person that can't fish a lick. Wonder when he was going to pop in here. Never know till you go. That's right. Never know till you go. Can't catch a fish on your couch. You need some coins. Brad, are you a mod? If you're not a mod, I need to make you one. Somebody can throw his link up in there if they hadn't already. There we go. Right there. There you go. Y'all need sinkers. There y'all go. Y'all holler at old Brad. He'll hook you up now. There's Dustin. Looks like Dustin popping in here. Dustin made an appearance. Yep, that's the Dustin. Hey, Dustin. I'm sure you're watching the live, ain't you? I hope you're watching the live. Yeah, you can watch me from the couch, yeah. That way you don't have to be cold or nothing like that, yeah. Well, you got a couch sitting on the river? Or at a pond, which one? Real time, what's going on, John? How you doing, buddy? Doing all right tonight? Oh, yeah. It makes awesome safety. It's been slow. We've got a few bites, nibbles, whatever y'all want to call it. Heck yeah, y'all hit that thumbs up. It helps the channel, y'all. Hit that thumbs up if y'all don't mind. If y'all don't mind, please hit that thumbs up. It helps the channel grow. We're on that quest for 1K. We're getting there. We are getting there. And get really close to 750 now. Last I checked. We don't want folks to go fish hungry this winter. They can come watch me sit out here and freeze my butt off and catch catfish. Heck yeah, bro. Hoping to get to try out this new scales I got. I forgot to mention it earlier. It didn't even got all about it. Mr. John Oler sent me a brand new set of scales. I forgot to say something. Sorry, John, if you're watching. They got me a nice set of scales. I'll find them in a minute. They're in the bottom of that buggy somewhere. Appreciate it, Big Dan. Lord of Purgatory, what's going on, Lord of Purgatory? Dustin, come down here with some light. I'll be able to see. It's dark over there. Mentor's pitching. They got an awesome line. They got an awesome lineup as far as their pitching goes. Heck yeah, 100 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. Come on, fishies. We need somebody to do a fish dance. We need John Oler to do another fish dance. There you go, Mr. Kitty Wizard. Maybe we can get on the bite. I don't know. They did change the currents. They've dropped the lake. When I went up there to get bait yesterday, they done dropped the lake 2 feet, almost 3 feet. And dropped the lake a lot. John put on a pimp hat. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we need to stir up these fish. I danced a little the other night in the live, but it wasn't on me, so nobody's seen it. I worked on your last video. If they jump the current back up, it might help. What's going on, B3? Brian B? Uh, I missed the giveaway, Brian. Dang. Oh, well. Look kind of funny doing the fish dance in the cab of this peak. Got cleaned house last night. Oh, yeah, that was last night. Hang on, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. We have working scales, y'all. Look at that. Working scales. They actually work when you turn them on. Everything works good.
We're going to test it.
Thank you, John Oiler. Thank you, John Oiler.
You know what I did today? It would have been an epic video. This morning, I mowed it all the way up here. So I locked my, on the back, I got a tensioner on the motor.
Uh-huh.
It's harder to turn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I got it locked down. And I throttle it all the way up. And then I go walk and I stand on the front of the boat. I go like 12 to 13 mile an hour with this new up. And I steer the boat by leaning. I mean, I can only do it like when I motor it up, you know what I mean, or motor it down.
Yeah.
Az, what's going on, Az? We do need a fish. We do need a fish. What's that? 2.6 pounds.
Or is it 2 pounds, 6 ounces?
It says 2.6 pounds. 2.6 pounds. Well, you can do now. That's right. Try. I'm way behind y'all. Uh-huh.
If we fish from the boat, are we allowed to remove the boat from the water and switch fishing? Fishing, if we have remove the boat, let's say we're going to
We can do whatever we want on this time. Whatever we want, as long as we're alive. We can do anything we want. Bank, boat, or we can take the boat to the bank spot, or whatever we want.
I'm hoping this guy calls me back. Because I only got a few more days. Nobody's got me. Nobody's got the boat.
I'll get with Papa.
We just have a 3 rod limit per person.
6 rods. That's 6 rods.
We got 7 rod holders at the boat. I got the bank rod holders. I never finished with mine. Do what I'm going to make for myself. I'm about putting those stuff up there.
Huh? I like. Might fish here. But I mean, we can always switch. You got 8 hours. It's an 8-hour fish.
What time is it?
2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Sunday night. I didn't know if I was gonna have. I'm kind of glad I did switch. It's supposed to rain Saturday. I was gonna fish Saturday, but I switched. That one's been doing that. I think there's some Chickamauga cabbage on there or something. The Potomac Secret. Chrissy Brown, what's going on, Miss Chrissy? Mrs. Chrissy. Blue Line, what's going on, Blue Line? A lot of new folks flying in here all of a sudden. Woo! Who was in here? 67 people. Appreciate it, y'all. Don't forget, hit the thumbs up, please. Helps the channel grow. Y'all don't mind. If you like what you see. If you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. Hit that notification bell, because it don't matter what Reg says. We do fish a lot. When you poor fellas get frozen up north, you can come watch me fish down in Tennessee. It's a replay, Eric. I'm surprised we're not getting any fish, but they did drop the current. So I think they dropped it this morning because everything's dry, so it's not like they did. I didn't fish yesterday, so.
Yeah, it was nice fishing up there today.
What was the current yesterday? Did you look?
It was about the same. It looked about the same. I didn't go out yesterday.
It looks like about 45.
It was like 35 miles an hour wind.
I
Blowing
know.
straight this way.
That's why I didn't fish last night. And you called me, you're like, why ain't you fishing? Because of the wind. Dustin went out on the boat, y'all. Dustin did
This morning.
this morning. Oh, you called me last night.
I was going to go out until I drove across the dam and I seen them flags going. No, that ain't happening.
Yeah, we're still talking a little strategy for the big fish tournament this weekend. I'm doing the same thing I usually do. I can't make my mind up on where I want to fish. I don't know if I'm going to fish the lake or if I'm going to fish the river.
It depends. I think if the river or the lake is good as long as they're discharging a lot. If they're pulling a lot of water and spilling a lot of water, the river channel, the main river channel is going to have a lot of movement in it. You know what I mean?
It's supposed to start raining tomorrow night.
One thing I don't want to happen in the lake is us to get caught out there and it be dead wind, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, we got 15 mile an hour wind coming across the open water, making 4.5 foot waves. The lake scares me more than the river. I'm gonna be honest.
Like I said, it depends on what the weather's doing. It depends on what I'm going to do.
Things bouncing off is weird.
I can fish a lot of my spots from the bank that I want to fish. So.
You've got 3 boats on.
I got the Lose Rod, the TWC. So I got 2. I've got some other boat rods, yeah.
I've got the Muddy River Blue
I got a perfect flathead rod at the house.
Oh,
5-0 break. That's what I'm talking about, break.
they are down at the Charlie Waters. Man, I can't do that, man. 3 lines of big sinkers on the look at, and I want you to sink into the water before you're back in the water. There was at least 50-foot line. They are. This is what happens with that. Your sinker goes down to the bottom. That's my elbow. And then you've got this right here. Your bait can go here, it can go all over here, it can go here, anywhere in this radius. You know what I mean? All the way up around. You know?
Why you got to come?
Give it a good pop that way the sinker keeps going, the line stops. I can't use them certain hooks, but I told him when that fish started to run, really run, he went out.
If only Tennessee would have beat Bama, it would have been a perfect week. 10-4, Big Dan, 10-4.
When the fish started to run, it was like it pulled against the egg. It's free line, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It came up the stream. He's reeling up the slack reel, slack. I see him getting in that bass stance. You know what I mean? I said, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's like, I got him. I got him. It pumped like 2 or 3 times. Let go. Dude, I told me. He said, man, I'm going to use my
Read
day
Mark's
back. I wanna
question.
set this.
The Okuma, yeah. I've used them before, Mark. A long time ago. I had one for about 20 years.
I still feel like I'm on the boat.
Joe, my personal best blue cat is 94.4 pounds. Personal best blue cat from the bank. From the bank, 94.4. Personal best from a boat, probably what, mid 60s? His was bigger. His is like 70, close to 70.
Rod 3, man, playing with my emotions.
They were going off earlier.
Bait, I'll throw mine out.
Yeah, they're good reels, Mark. Just watch, not bait rich. I've got bait.
Spare piece.
He just came over here and gave me 4 earlier. That guy. But yeah, there's plenty of bait. If you want to go get a rod, we'll get tied up.
I can't find my daggone upright.
Can't find it. Well, I've got a spare one in there. I'm only using 2. Wait, what? Did you lose it? Did you put it all together? Yeah, the Akumas. I think that's what Chat Cats uses. So watch his channel, man. I'm telling you, that's all he uses. The Akumas. They're good reels. I like them. I had one for 15 years. There was a kid getting ready to start catfishing. He never used a bait caster. I said, here. So I just handed it to him. Said, here you go. Here's your good reels. It's old, but it works. I ain't caught nothing yet 24/7. We ain't caught nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's all Joe uses of the equipment. Ain't caught nothing yet, Josh. Nothing. Nothing, Josh. Sorry, I got where I was talking with Dustin. Sorry about that, y'all. I would have been live earlier, but I got halfway here and realized I didn't have my battery with me. I had to turn and go back to the house. Man, it's like a long ride, that whole 8-minute drive. What? Yeah, I did. I ran off and left my light, dude. I don't know why they're not biting over here. Nah, Chrissy, trust me, you'll know when a bite goes off because that rod will double over and that drag will start screaming. That's just the current. That's just the current pulling that 12-foot rod over. I got it anchored in with an 8-ounce lead. I'm right next to the dam, Chrissy. Right next to the dam. If I realized they dropped the current, though, I wouldn't be fishing here. I'd have moved. That's true. It is still early. Yeah. Yeah, Real Beast messaged me. He goes, you ain't going to believe this. I said, what? He goes, I had to go back and get my GoPro. I was like, crap, dude. That was close. I've left so much stuff down here. I'm so bad about leaving stuff here. I left my old net here. Now I got that monster net. That net ain't even gonna leave my side. I won't even leave it nowhere. It's gonna sit right there. That's right, Mrs. M. You see that rod twitch and double over and start screaming? That's when you'll see my big butt moving. Until then, nah. Yeah, oh, I know. I do it every now and then. I was just so excited about going fishing. I got off work, the wind wasn't blowing. I was like, I get to go fishing today. Let's go. Had the bait. Matter of fact, I tell you how good I took care of my bait. I left my bait cooler in the living room. I didn't even leave it outside or leave it in the truck. I left it in the living room. That way it was took care of. Now, I don't go to that extreme real beast. It's in my pickup truck locked up anyway. Net sitting right there. Usually, usually I leave the net down there, but no, sitting right there. If we need it, we'll grab it. If the water's perfect, we can actually land a fish from the walkway with the net. Don't go off forgetting stuff. I'm horrible about it. Man. I'm horrible. I got antsy. I was ready to go. I was ready to go. That orange does not belong amongst that green, but it does look good though. Well, you forgot a lot of stuff on this trip, real beast. You were so excited about coming up here. You didn't bring no extra sinkers. You almost ran out of lead. Yeah, you did run out of lead, didn't you? I do. My buggy's always open. Y'all need it, grab it. If you can get in it, get your hand in there without getting hurt. I still got to clean that thing. I ain't even cleaned it yet. I was going to do it yesterday, but been at live tournaments, get out there, no scales, no tape measure, nothing. My tape measure's in my truck, but I got the new scales right here with me. Jacket, lead, batteries, your dignity. You'll grab the buggy. Get Dustin right now. He's trying to fight through all the craziness to get one of the rod holders. I got to clean that thing. It's so bad. I just cleaned it not too long ago. That's the sad part. I got to do it. I got to clean it again. I got a big old magnet in there. I got Anthony's magnet in there. And it's got all them hooks on there. You reach in there just right. Well, you get a handful of it. Horrible. There's not one big enough to take that bait. Nah, I'm sure there is somewhere. Clean your knife yet? You want me to show it to you, Josh, or would you rather me just not even say anything? It's bad luck for a catfisherman to clean their knife. What's going on, Dominic? We're sitting around waiting for the fish to fire up. Real beast, I wanted to, but they spilled in the bottom of the buggy, and I'm scared to reach all the way into the bottom. If you know what I mean. I'm scared to reach down there into the bottom of that buggy and try to get one, because I really want to try one of them hooks. No, it's actually below the walkway, Matthew. Probably about a foot below the walkway. I mean, it's kind of splashing on the walkway in places, but yeah, you take that as no. Not right now. I'm gonna clean the buggy tomorrow. I'll clean the buggy tomorrow. I know. That's why I'm scared to reach into the buggy. Dustin was hesitant to even grab that rod holder right there. It took him 2 or 3 spots looking down in there so where he can grab it without getting hurt. I got knives in there. I got this knife. I got a backup knife. I got all kinds of stuff in there, man. It's crazy. All my hooks spilled out in there. All my swivel spirit spilled out in there. It's just it's a mess. Typical bank guy's buggy. I hope I don't get that bad, Josh. I really don't. But you never know. I could. Going on, Roger? You in here, Roger? I must have missed you. I can only see two at a time, y'all. So if I miss y'all, I'm sorry. I got to zoom out so far so I can see, or zoom. I got to make everything big where I can read it. Going on, Roger? Dries up for a month and a half. Wow. Heading down to Hales Bar area Thursday. Looks like rain is coming. Any point? I haven't fished shallow yet, so I don't know. Team Nuri. I don't know yet. I haven't. I need to. I need to try a spot tomorrow. I need to go try one of my spots that I want to. I might try to fish for the tournament. Might stay alive the whole night. I need to get some bluegill.
I used one today. I let it go after I was done. It's fine.
Really?
I just barely hooked it right here.
Yeah.
Just went right off.
That's what I do with mine. Cooler water? Yeah, it should, but what was the water temperature this morning? 70.4. See, the water temperature is up and down here. And that's what keeps throwing the fish off. The other day it was 65. And Dustin said this morning it's at 70.5. So it just, when it rains, the water temperature drops. The Gila River in Duncan, Arizona. Wow. That's crazy. It dries up for a month and a half. Oh, where's the Gatorade? Right there. Yeah, right here. I got one right here, Rhonda. Right. I got urns right now. Right there. Gatorade. Want to get you a bait caster. And they're awesome rods, Chucky. They really are. All right, Lord of Purgatory. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. If y'all hadn't already, please hit that thumbs up button. If y'all don't mind. What was that? Number two. Uncle Lou's Tackle Shop. There we go. Appreciate that, Roger. Anyone? Yeah, he is. He is going to be representing because I'm going to have mine out. Mine will be broken out and used. I'm going to completely re-spool the reel on it and everything. Just make sure everything's nice and fresh for them big cats I'm going to be catching down here. Still don't know if I'm going to be boat fishing or bank fishing, but might do both. What's going on, John Oiler? Thank you for the scales, John. They're here. We got them. Thank you. Thank you very much, John. And then that other thing too. We'll break that one out whenever it gets here. 5-1 Braves. Woo! What kind of scale? I don't know. John ordered it. I think it says Dr. Meter. Something meter. I cannot read that small right. I think it's good to 110 pounds. We're gonna need that for the monster tournament. You broke your whisker. You have to ask John Oiler or Muskrat. I mean, it goes all the way up to 110 pounds. So I know you're gonna catch the dickens trying to weigh a 110 pounder. But that one's waterproof. So
Got it locked in. Drew. What time with the charm there, Mike?
you got kicked out of the monster tournament. No, I did not. All right. It's different. Fell in the live well, got wet. Oh, no. I'm gonna beat all you boat guys from the bank. Maybe. I might join you boat guys. I don't know yet.
I beat you with the boat.
I might beat you from both. Boat and a bank guy's gonna beat y'all from the boat.
Both ways.
That's right.
Uphill.
That's
In the snow.
right. All right, real beast. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. We'll see you next time, buddy. Come down there and catch some sharks with you. If I do that first of the year or something like that. We're just waiting for the old mullet run to come through. Get a hold of some of them big old black tips. All right, Uncle Lou. Yeah, I don't know what kind of scales they are. I don't know. I can't read it. Super duper small. Itty bitty, itty bitty. What does that say?
Dr. Meter.
Yeah, it says Dr. Meter. Appreciate you stopping in, Lou. Dr. Meter scales. That's right. Yeah, I can't read it. Like, yeah, it's horrible. My eyesight is not. Yeah, my eyesight's horrible. Like I gotta zoom in on the chat just to see it. Like the chat takes up the whole screen. 70 people in here. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate it, y'all. It's a dead night, but yeah. Yeah, I'm bad about kicking stuff, so the orange is best for me, especially around the black light. They don't really glow. It's easier for me to see because I'm horrible about kicking stuff. Put it right here by the side there so I don't kick it. Had yours for 9 months. Orange makes everything cool. All right, Uncle Lou. I did have one bite earlier, but it was out yonder, way out yonder. Took a small chunk out of my head piece. Orange is like cheddar. It manages everything better. As when you catch stinks, they should work. Can't fish worth a lick. Half the price of the whiskey seekers. Heck yeah. Well, let's share the link. Yeah, somebody got it up, Troy. Epic, what's going on, Epic? Yeah, we're not on fire. Bite sure ain't. I don't know what happened. I guess they're gonna wait until a little bit later. Hopefully not too long. Going on, wannabe? Jody, what's going on, Jody? Trunk or treat? Oh yeah, it is that close. Man, it is close to daggone. Yeah, all my kids are grown, so I've been gotten to the point now we don't even trick or treat. We just go to Walmart and I'd be like, y'all choose. Just you choose. Yeah, we do take the boat. We're gonna have to figure out some way to rig it where we can put the phone on there. Put the phone on there on the boat.
Oh yeah.
Gonna make a side bet. Chat's going so fast I can't keep up. I have to make it a little. That's right, Rhonda. Yeah, my best guess is that it's going to be Jody jumping off the end of that dock. Yeah, where else can you go and talk about anything you want? Potomac River Monsters, 0 tonight so far. So far tonight, 0. Night's not over with. We're on Tennessee River. You never know when they'll start biting around here.
Well, it wasn't this morning.
It wasn't this morning, so we'll see what happens. If I'd have known the current was this low, I would have went somewhere else. I wouldn't have fished here. I like this spot when it's around 50 plus. 50,000 and above.
Just like this thing. Get out there and just whammo!
They were catching stripers over here earlier.
Walleye like crazy.
Anything within reason. That's true. Tom Kelly. No, not yet, Tom. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. We've had a few bites here and there, but nothing major. They dropped the current on me, Tom. They dropped the current. I didn't look before I came over here. I wouldn't have fished here if I'd have known it was only like 45. But I was already here and I'd already had to go back to the house. Terry caught 2 channels. Sweet. What's going on, DOT? Starting to look like a John Parker show. Well, can't catch them all the time.
Are we actually fishing on Halloween?
The son, Terry Jr., huh?
We actually
Sunday night.
we're fishing on Halloween.
Mhm.
What are we dressing up as? I should be
I don't know
Gilligan.
what
I
you're
should be
talking
Gilligan.
about.
You should be the skipper.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm good. We'll see.
Just be normal self.
We'll see.
Just tell everybody you're a skipper tonight. I'm Gilligan. I got the hat, red shirt.
Turncoat. What are you talking about, Rex? Who's a turncoat? I said Jody's gonna be jumping off that dock. I didn't say you were. I would never make a bet against a man on his home waters. I wouldn't make a bet against anybody on their home waters. Mike's gonna be Marianne. No, hardly. Your monthly bath. Oh yeah. Hey, I'll go check out the Carver family. Oh, Terry is on there. I didn't realize it. That's why I didn't realize he was live. No, my gang. Big against John. I have it sucks most of the time. I hear the bite, man. Here it's either they're biting or they're not. So going on, small town. Better get yourself. Can't catch nothing. Epic's in groundhog country. You can't fish. I don't know, muskrat. You've caught some big fish, buddy. I know you had to come down here to do it, but you've caught some big fish either way. I'll start a sell signal booster fund so my service don't suck. All right, Tim. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Yeah, it depends on. Yeah, they can get a big hook in their mouth. I've never used anything bigger than a 12-aught, but I'm sure you can get a monster hook in their mouth. Hundos eat sweet doggies for dinner. That's right. Yes, they do. What's the biggest river the Potomac spit out of it? What, 70, 80 pounds, probably? Yeah, this was 112, so hope you got a big warm towel. That's right. Catch channels on 10-aught. Oh, yeah. I do too. 16-aught's the biggest you've tried, Epic. But I'm sure you've caught fish on a 16-aught, though. Especially a flathead, man. Flathead's mouths are huge. I mean, that 165 I caught right here. I mean, his mouth was 3.5 of my hand. So, I mean, a little, even a 40-aught hook get in her mouth. Flathead is all mouth. That's right. Somebody's gonna be watching. Somebody's gonna be watching. Biggest hook you've ever used is a 20-aught. Caught a 6 pound on a 9-aught. Oh yeah. Shoot, I caught a 3 pound, what, 2 or 3 pound channel cat on 10-aught. So they get it in their mouth just right, you can catch them on it. Uh-uh. No, I missed it. Dang it. I missed the meteorite. 20-aughts for great whites. That's right. Well, that's what we're looking for, Epic. Great whites of the fresh water. Toothless great whites is what we're looking for when we go out. Yeah. 15.9 on the what off. Got the best Joey in the business. Mr. Tomcat himself. Oh, wow. You got some 24-aughts, Troy? Jeez. Caught your limited trout. Yeah, praying for Miss Paula. Yeah, I heard. I seen that the other night. Appreciate it, small town. Appreciate you, buddy. If your bell rings, I'm watching. Thinking about reeling up that one on the corner and recapping. It's really annoying. It's sitting right where that other line is. I could not get it to hang up nowhere. Touched. That piece is not even touched. Need an orange crush there. Want to be. That's more like it. Mike's a fan of what? Let's see what I missed. Going all orange. Message me, Matt, or somebody else? That's a broom handle, Eric. Not much, Eric. Not much, buddy. Waiting on the fish. Waiting on the fish. Just recast that one rod out there where I like it. Oh, okay, man. I didn't know who you was talking to, man. I can't hardly keep up with the chat. Nope. £100 main line. Yeah. Yeah, that's a broom handle. Who's your yak cats? No, you ain't missed any catches yet. They dropped the current on me, and I didn't pay it no attention. I didn't even look before I came down here. Uh, I'm gonna give it my best shot at it. I'm gonna give it my best shot. Some kind of snagging rod. Yeah. I want to do it from the bank. Ain't too many people say they caught £100 blue cat from the bank, or £100 flathead from the bank. Matter of fact, very far and few between. Appreciate it, Epic.
I reckon I'm gonna pull plug. I've had enough.
As much as I can take today. This river.
Yeah, I only know of one here, and that was actually documented. It was 106. But year before last, might have been last year, but I think it was year before last. 45-pounder on 12-pound test. That's awesome fight right there. Probably, Chucky, probably. You never know, though. We might get one roaming in. We'll leave the baits out there, see what happens. Excuse me, Sanger. All right, Josh. Appreciate you stopping in. And maybe we can get one before we shut it down out here. We'll probably go to about 11:30, maybe. Maybe a little after. That's right. Where do I like the current to be? 60 plus. 60,000 cubic feet per second plus. That's where I like it. 60, 65, that's good, but 90 is good too. I'll fish it at 90,000 right here. Caught some monsters at 90,000 cubic feet per second. Water's only about 4 inches below this pier. And it's that high. I have seen it over the pier. Usually in the water. Where'd I get that 94-pounder at? Tennessee River. Not here. It's not far from here, though. Have a good. Go home, get you some sleep.
Well, man, I ate that walleye. It put me in a coma just so quick. I went out and smoked a cigarette in my truck and woke up and well, I'm out, man.
All right, Matt. Appreciate you stopping in, bud. All right, Frank. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Ah, it's all right, who's yeah, cats. It happens. Tell him, Aaron. Tell him to bite, man. It'll happen one day, Epic. I'm sure. I'm sure we'll get together and fish. What's going on, Kane? Welcome, buddy. Welcome. It's been a slow night, buddy. Slow night. We got baits in the water. We got baits in the water. Might try to get out again tomorrow if it ain't raining. Said the rain's supposed to be tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. Oh yeah. Just keep fishing, man. You'll break your PB. Time on the water, buddy. Time on the water. Something on the upriver. There really is no upriver. Closest I got is the boils, and you can't get them to sit in the boils. I mean, literally, like there really is no other upriver than I could go. Appreciate it, Kane. Appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, Dave? No, we ain't caught nothing tonight, buddy. We got bait sitting in the water just waiting. All we're doing is waiting. I have no clue, Muskrat. I have no. They out there somewhere. They just ain't right there where my baits are at. Either that or they just ain't hungry. We're going to. we're going to do a trip in his boat. He just left there. He's got his channel. He could go live, but he don't go live much. Tell him, Matt. That's what we want, buddy. Just one of them nights tonight. They just don't want to bite, I guess. We did have some bites earlier, but they were all small fish. Oh yeah, epic. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could fish the whole backside of that dam right there into the main lake. But it pulls you into the intake right there on this side anyway. Now if I go to the other side of the bank, I could probably cast a 50 to 60 feet of water. I've only fished it once though. No, I ain't got a hundo yet. Who wrote that? Troy. What's going on, Tina? Yeah, that's what I told him, Roger. All he has to do is holler at me. He knows I'll meet him. I told him all he has to do is just holler at me if I'm not at work or whatever. I'll just drop the rod off to him and he can try it out. See if he likes it. I heard something. Sorry. Sounded weird. Yeah, but there's all kinds of castable water up here. Just got to walk down all them rocks to get to it. What's going on, Cody? Slow night, Cody. Slow night. Yeah, I told him if he wanted to use it, he could. Yeah. There's a couple spots on the other side I like. I just can't fish over in here because of the intakes right there, and it pulls all my baits into the intake. But I can get on the lock side and fish on the lock side. Make me a couple, make put some 100-yard casts out there. Yeah. Yeah, you don't see too many people fishing them either. I think I fished it 3 times, two or 3 times. I never caught anything. But I mean, I picked the wrong time. They were running over 90,000, over 90,000. Like I would have fished here, but the pier was underwater, so I couldn't fish here. So I just fished over there. Forgot to hit the do not disturb. Yeah, I need to explore that area a little bit more, Epic. Yeah, it'd be rough, but you know, it's worth a big fish. Yeah, it's all rock for like 70 feet. And it's not big rock either. It's all little bitty aggravating rock. It's all type 3 stuff, just real small rock. They just redid it too. I seen a dredge out there dropping more into the lake earlier this year actually. Yeah. Yeah, I need a boat. I'll get a boat one day. One day I'll graduate from the bank, but I like fishing from the bank. So I'll get a boat one day. Plan on breaking a world record in 3 years. Or a kayak, yeah. Yeah, I've thought about kayaking. I have actually thought about getting on a kayak. I like that one real beast had. It's a monster. But for what it costs, you can get a boat. So I'm a big guy. I don't feel too stable in a kayak. I don't think I would be stable. I've never sat in a kayak, but yeah. Oh, I know, Roger. I know. That's why I don't have a boat. Oh yeah. Well, Dustin's got a boat. We just need to take it up there one day when the wind ain't blowing because he's just got a little 14-foot flat bottom. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I have to use paddles though, I won't be Big Mike anymore. I'll be Skinny Mike. Yeah, I won't get on a small boat in this river. Yeah. Hey man. Stick to your deep V. Yeah, that's what I want to be, the deep V. Oh no. No, I wouldn't get on a kayak in the Mississippi. I'd almost not want to get on a boat in the Mississippi unless it's at least 28 foot long and 100 yards wide. Yeah. I'd rather have a kayak. Type of like an escapee out of mental hospital. Hold on, Jody. We're fishing. We're not catching, but we're trying. We have baits in the water.
Pick me up in the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see how people get on them little boats. I won't get on a boat that small in Tennessee. I get on Dustin's boat, 18 foot long. Say, yeah, but see, it's 8 foot wide, so it's good and stable. Dustin's boat's kind of a little iffy. The wind starts blowing, you can't do nothing. I have been on it once, but the water is like glass. All right, John Order. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. We'll see you in the next one. Might be tomorrow night if it ain't raining. Just got to see what the weather's going to do. The rain's supposed to come in tomorrow, so I don't know. Take 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate y'all stopping in, John. Save the monster for Saturday. I'm fishing Sunday, Captain Shizzle, so I'm not fishing Saturday night. I'm fishing Sunday night. I switched with somebody. Happy birthday, Nick. You be able to watch Sunday. Yeah, I still don't know where I'm fishing, how I'm fishing. Happy birthday, me. 134 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome. Nah, I ain't gonna fish here for it, Jody. So it's okay. Yeah, it depends on the current. Depends on the current. If they jack the current up, I'll be out here. But if not, I won't be. Ain't nobody throwing no 2 to 4 pound baits but me and you. Yeah, I know. Well, they're supposed to die down before they get here, so they ain't even supposed to be storms. It's just supposed to rain. They ain't calling for no bad weather here. All right, who's your cat? Who's your yak cat? Appreciate you stopping in. If y'all ain't subscribed, you like what y'all see, please hit the subscribe button. Please. Only if you like what you see, though. If you don't like what you see, it's okay. I understand. Excuse me. Oh, well, muskrat. I'm sorry, Roger. I'm sorry. But ain't nobody doing it from a kayak. You don't do that from no kayak, Aaron. Oh, you throw them too, Troy? Okay. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. Golly, I'm sorry. Jeez. Big chunks of sand bass. You do too, 20. Okay, well, I guess I'm not. I guess we're not the only one, Epic. Golly, I touched a nerve, didn't I? Well, how many people do it from the bank? Do you do it, Troy? Appreciate that, Matt. I know they are sensitive. I see that. Jeez, I'm sorry. Got you there. What's going on, LG? Southwest Catfish Squad. I ain't never seen you in here, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, you do it from the bank too, buddy? Or just from a boat? No, no. You don't need another tick. No, I fell yesterday, man. I don't need to keep falling. I fell yesterday getting bait. It hurt. Roger says hush, Jody. Take it throw it. Yeah. When you coming back to the Tennessee River, Roger? Oh, yes, throw big baits. I try not to fall, buddy. Trust me, I did not fall on purpose yesterday. Brian B, I'm going to say Jody's going for a swim. She challenged somebody on their home waters from their home spot. I'm sorry, Jody. I have to side with the guy who fishes there all the time. Truck's messed up. Uh, gotcha. That sucks. Hey, we're all broke. We're all broke. You have feelings too. You throw 3 ounce weight and 3 ounce bait 30 yards. I throw 10 ounce weight, 2 pound bait, 60 yards, maybe 70 times. Go team, Jody. It's gonna suck for either one of y'all. Whoever has to jump off the end of that dock, it's gonna suck. So what makes you the? It's his spot, Jody. His spot at the end of the dock. That is their spot on their home waters. You're the underdog. I'm sorry. Brad promised me weights. Don't see me mentioning that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you could fish some spots. Especially that spot where you caught that 124 pounder. Ain't no way you could fish that spot with a kayak. No, you got to go off the end of the dock. That's right, Troy. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be solid, man. It's gonna be solid. I'm gonna have to watch. Send Jeremy away. I mean, you don't make a bet with a man, or you don't make a bet with anybody, man, woman, anybody. You don't make a bet with somebody against somebody on their home waters from their home spot. You just no. That's right, her plunge. Yep. Yeah. I mean, good luck to either one of y'all. I mean, I'm not rooting for anybody technically, but I'm just saying that's just my honest opinion. How to use a 10-pound cart. There's a big gar at the end of that pier. Yeah. When is this chat? Friday, I think. Ain't it Friday? Hey, if y'all ain't posted that up, post it up there. You just playing. Hey, man, believe it or not, a 10-pound cart, we're getting eaten in here. No, I'm not 10. I'm just, I mean, Mike has RLS. What is RLS? That's right. Friday, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. There you go. Whose channels they going to be on? I don't know. We just need to advertise it so somebody can watch it. That's going to be a long, arduous trip, knowing somebody's got to end up in the water. Ugh. That's why I don't make bets. I make monetary bets every now and then. But oh, restless leg syndrome. No, it's getting chilly out here quick. And plus, yeah, I'm antsy. I'm ready for a rod to go over. I'm ready to hear one of them clickers. It's big as fish. Yeah, well. Oh, it's going to be on your channel, Aaron. Put your channel up there, Rick, so people will subscribe to it, man. You're a moderator. Put your channel up. That way people can watch it. You know they're gonna watch it. Put your channel up. Y'all subscribe to Rex, man. He puts on some awesome tournaments too. Sorry, Epic. I'm getting antsy, man. I'm ready for one of these rods to go over. And that and it's chilly. The wind's cutting through this little coat. All I got is a short sleeve shirt on under. Sorry. We can go faster. Does that help? We do like toy soldier. Ready for a rod to go off. You know how it is, yeah. Sucks, man. I hate sitting out here and a fish not bite. Come on, it's a Tennessee River. I know there's fish out here. Mine ended up like a popsicle. It ain't that cold out here. I mean, it's chilly, but no. Yeah, that's right, Brad. That's right. Yeah, I'm cool, man. It don't matter whether I catch or not. I mean, I've caught a lot of big fish. I'm bound to have a skunk night every now and then. You gonna be the Joey LG? No net shenanigans. Might be every night. Nah. I'm gonna start downsizing baits soon. Very stressful job. Yeah, that rod right there is only what? I didn't throw that one that far. It's probably only out there about 30 yards, maybe 40 yards. I don't ever drop anything straight down off the pier, no. That's all right. I know 24/7. I'm all good, but no, I don't ever drop anything straight down right beside the pier. I seen a man's rod get broke from that. I don't want any of my rods to get broke. If you drop it straight down, the current flows. There's a big pylon right here, and the current flows right up under that pylon. So if something does grab it, it's more likely going to run around that pylon. So I try to keep that from happening. Not as stressful as jumping off the dock. Yeah, I know. 100%. That's right. Not even me. If I say pretty please, no, probably not, Jody. No, I don't see Epic ever being a net man. Sponsoring stream. I try to keep my streams fun every night. I know sometimes I kind of bounce around talking to people out on the pier, but your internet keeps crashing. All right, Troy. We'll see you next time, buddy. I know they do listen to Becca. Got to talk to the favorite catfishman. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go. There's the question. I was wondering if old Tomcat was going to, if somebody was going to ask him. What do you think, LG? Who do you think's going to win, LG? Inquiring minds want to know. Not Joey. He said, not Joey. That's funny. That's funny, funny. It's going to be a tough fish over here if it does rain freaking Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Oh, and Saturday. The instigator, Brad, the instigator. agree to the terms. She turned the dock into a catwalk. Yep, sure did. You subbed the regs. Yeah, y'all sub the regs, man. This tournament's gonna be good, y'all. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a long night, so y'all be prepared. And they will do the full 12 hours, trust me. Y'all go to sleep, wake up, 6 o'clock, they'll still be going. I'd say almost every Friday night thing for them, though. You got to do first fish. Whoever catches the first fish, the other person has to do that. There, Jody. I'll egg that one on. $12-hour shift, 7 days a week. Yeah, I'm good. Ow. Jody got to talk to the agent. No, Has is in here. He's lurking. He's just listening. He's sitting back listening. It's catfish regulators, Mrs. M. Somebody throw Regs's channel up for me, please. Be a big surprise Friday night, also. Throw your channel up, Regs. You're a mod. Somebody. Miss M wants in on that. Super chat. Yeah, I heard that earlier. All right, Mrs. M. Yeah, it's gonna be good. They're pretty entertaining out there on that dock. Oh, they last all night too. It's crazy. You would put you on the phone. There you go, right there, y'all. Here's his channel, y'all. Go check Regs out. What's going on, Fat Ninja? Welcome. It's been a very, very slow night, but it's been entertaining. Been a very entertaining night. He's always on his phone. I am too. Michael Morello handles all my bookings. Huntin Jody. There's another good channel, y'all. Oh yeah. Great, buddy. Everything's great. We're out on the river, got baits in the water. They ain't biting, but we got baits in the water. One of the few skunk nights that happens here. They dropped the current though, so that's why. I know why they're not in here. I'm pretty sure you can't. That's not for lack of hours. Trust me, I've spent enough hours on this river. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to buy me some popcorn for that night too. I'm sure I'm not going to be working Saturday. So, yeah, I'll end up probably having to take me a nap or two. Well, I'm right next to the dam there, Brad. I'm only about 100 feet from it. Troy left. Instigator. Is that my cardio? Yeah. Yeah, all the rocking I do. Yeah. That'll be the day Mike catches the Hundo. Yeah. No, I didn't realize they dropped the current. If I'd have known they didn't drop the current, if I'd have known they dropped the current, I wouldn't have fished here. I'd have fished down the river. Take a nap. Oh, I've done that several times there 24/7. Slept in my truck, had the back. All right, Epic. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. We'll see you next time. Regular hoodies. I got a hoodie at the house. I'm not really that cold. It's just hard to stand still. Can't help it. I sit down all day. Like literally, I sat down all day long. So it's the only time I get to stand up and get some blood flowing in my legs. Total at 100 grams. Yeah, I mean, I sit down all day. I mean, I sat in an excavator all day. I only got out one time to go to the bathroom, and that was it. Other than that, I stayed in it all day. No, Jody, it's your tournament. You got to bring your bait. Take some skipjack over there. See if it works. I mean, I know it ain't, but go ahead and take some skippies over there. You bring a skip. Never reeled in. See, I've never caught 20 fish that fast before, even here. Oh, and gizzards? Nah, you'll probably do better on gizzards. I don't know. We'll see. I'll watch until I pass out anyway. I'm sure I'll find out who won if I end up sleeping through some of it. You're going to skip off the dock. He said you're going to skip off the dock. And I thought Ohio stunk, Roger. He just said 3 fish in, or 20 fish in 3 hours. All right, 24/7. No, we're probably going to end it here soon. We'll see. Everybody's talking. I don't want to interrupt it. Puts out every once in a while. Yeah. Jody, don't tell Aaron plain chicken. Chicken. Chicken's meant for the grill. I'm the one brave. That's what I'm talking about. You want to go bumping? Sorry. I've never been bumping, Roger. Been on a boat a few times, but I've never been bumping before. Seems like it'd be fun though. Small bait. Roger's hooked on bumping. Yeah, I'm gonna start downsizing soon. I mean, I'll still put a head out every time I go, but Muskrat Adventures. What is that? You want to tell her, Roger? Yeah, go ahead and tell her. That's right. Bounce a bait right off their forehead. Jody, you must be asleep too. I must have missed something. Well, Roger, this year's been different. Like last year, they would slow it down during the nighttime, down to 6 or 8 thousand, but they actually kept it running at 31,000 all day and all night. Usually, I mean, that's what they did last year. They'd raise it to 45,000 during the daytime and then drop it to about 6 or 8 thousand during the summer. But it's been a wet summer this year. So plus they've got one of the generators is down. So Small fish got it.
Dive masters.
fishing on him. Felt him hit it when it hit the ball. What it did. If they wanted that smaller bait, bait, they don't squeeze. right back, y'all. Let me link this fish. Hey, pulled the hook. Oh, I gotta change hooks. Hook bent. Went down there, landed, and he bent the hook. All right, Chrissy. I'll show y'all what he did to the hook. Y'all can see it. That's what he did to the hook. Y'all can see it. He got down there twisting and just rolled that hook right over. Popped right out. Yeah, just rolled that hook, just twist it. Look at it, bent that hook. There's been too much of it going on, Rex. Too much of it. How big was it? Probably mid 30s, low to mid 30s. What's going on, Mike Costello? What kind of hook? Amazon specials. Bent the crap out of that hook. What was it? It was a blue cat, Rhonda. Probably 30, low 30s. Got right over there next to the bank. As I walked around, I was sitting there holding pressure on him. He started rolling and rolling and rolling. I guess he twisted. He hit them rocks just right and twisted that hook. He was right on them rocks. It's hard to land a fish out here by yourself. So if anybody over here in East Tennessee needs a fishing partner, please, please. Nobody wants to fish. Oh well. That's more than twice. It's just twice that time. I lost what, 3 during that tournament that time. I've got some other hooks in there. I guess I should have put them on. Yeah, these hooks just ain't gonna work for this current. Lift your right hand up and smack. Yeah, well. Yeah, I know, muskrat. I know. I'm broke, buddy. I can't buy nothing. I got a bunch of those, so I'm gonna use them until they're gone, or I can get some money and buy some more. It is what it is. It's just the current. I mean, those same hooks right there, I landed them 60s on. So just one of those things. Ten-aught circles B3. Ten-aughts LG. Ten-aughts. I mean, I've landed big fish on those hooks. It just depends. Ain't no big deal. I mean, it happens. I mean, I get down there twisting and hitting them rock just right. It's all it takes. They ain't none of y'all used to fishing current like this. What's going on, G Style? No, I ain't tried Uncle Lou's hooks yet. Wrong, big. It is what it is, muskrat. I mean, I ain't worried about it. I've landed big fish with these hooks. So, in this current, in stronger current, it just depends on how the hook goes in. That fish rolled just right and caught it, and it popped it out of his mouth. It ain't no big deal. Yeah, it is what it is. It ain't no big deal. Same thing could happen to those hooks, Brian B. down here. I'm telling y'all, if y'all come down here, it's a totally different animal than what y'all used to fishing. Fish right off this corner right here. I mean, I got a bunch of these hooks. I mean, I bought a bunch. I bought 200 of them. It is what it is. Can't win all the fights. As long as they land the big ones, that's all that matters. Don't matter to me, man. Don't matter to me. I got to fight him. If somebody would have been right here with the net, we could have landed him. He was right there. I just going down the rocks to get him, and that's when he popped it. Hey, if you want to send some, Brian, I mean, I'll use them, but I mean, hook's a hook. Yeah, I know, fair. I ain't. That's why you don't see me sweating and screaming and hollering and fussing about it. It is what it is. What happened tonight at that tournament? Ain't no big deal. I ain't gonna cry over it. It happens. Yes, they are, Aaron. I ain't gonna cry over it. It's a fish. I'll catch another one. 6 to 2 Braves. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, Brad. I appreciate it. We're gonna put another one right back on there and fish with it. Ain't no biggie. I caught a bunch of fish on these hooks. I mean, I've only lost a few. Shark hooks. Salty hooks. 63 watching. I appreciate all of y'all watching. All right, Brad. I appreciate it. We'll use them when they come in. Hook's a hook. Ain't the first fish I've lost. Ain't gonna be the last. Yeah, it's the current, Jody. A lot of fun. I mean, ain't nobody been. Well, Roger's been down here. Roger knows what it's like down here in the current. Yeah, I got you, Brad. I understand. But they're only running 45,000 right now. Something like that. In that range, 45, 47. Because it's not even over the walkway. I mean, it's kind of coming over the walkway a little bit now in spots, but nothing major. Ain't no big deal. Anyone fish the Red River? No, I want to get up there and go up. I love to go up there and fish at one time. He just got down there and rolled on one of them rocks just right. That's what happened. It's hard doing this by yourself. But it is what it is. Yeah, I do appreciate it, Brad. Woohoo! All right, Brad. I appreciate it. All right, Roger. We'll see y'all later. Yeah, I appreciate it, Brad. Oh, my phone's almost dead. Glad I looked. It's at 1%. Hopefully, we can get it on, get it plugged up before it does.
Let's see.
All right, she's charging. She's charging. We'll give it to 12:30, y'all, and we can get out of here. Maybe we can get one more. I wouldn't bid it while it was in my hand, though. That's pretty cool. '57 people still in here watching. Y'all are awesome. I mean, I'm not broke, but I mean, you know what I mean. I mean, I bought a bunch of hooks. I'm gonna use them, but I bought what 200 of them hooks. And I've what? How many fish have I landed on them hooks? A lot. So if you only lose 3 or 4 fish out of a bunch of fish, it ain't no big deal to me. It's fishing. Ain't no big deal to me. It's fishing. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes things happen. What's going on, fishing musician? Yeah, I know, Brad, but I mean that fish right there could have got landed, but he just rolled on them rocks down there. I mean, it's just one of them things that happens out here. If you've ever been to Chickamauga Dam, you'd understand it. Trust me. I mean, I do appreciate you getting them hooks. I mean, I'll use them. All right, Brad. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna respool all my rods tomorrow. Probably every single one of them, just because I've been fishing down here for so long. Got a bunch of fishing line. I bought Walmart out of all their 40 pound. Moved the rocks. Yeah, I hear you. Some of them rocks are bigger than me. What's going on, Rattle Trap? We've hooked one so far. Went to land him and he popped the hook. He rolled just right, caught it, and it popped it. Bennett actually bent the crap out of it. Two stands. What's going on, two stands? What's going on, Lynn H? Yeah, we're gonna call it at 12:30. Music, not magic. Fishing musician. Sorry. What's going on, hog leg? Uh, I tell you what, I'll be able to show you as soon as something comes in. I've got something else coming in that somebody else got. I just didn't break out the big lights. The big lights are in the truck, but I mean, I'll show y'all exactly what it's like landing a fish down here. If I can get everything set up while I'm holding the fish. If this guy coming down the stairs would have been there, that fish would have got landed. Appreciate it, David. Heck yeah, man. Braves gonna win the first one in the series. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. I would say knock on wood, but I don't have any wood to knock on. Yeah, if y'all like what y'all see, please hit the subscribe button. Whenever I done broke that line and broke loose again. Houston Astros, Matt. Houston Astros. Ted, what's going on, Ted? Yeah, I just got to find me a fishing partner that's willing to fish like I do. It's hard to find, though. Hard to find a good fishing partner nowadays. Braves win. That's what I'm talking about. They cheating again. Yeah. Well, Houston lost, so that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. They cheating again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's funny. Funny. Yeah, it's it's going through everybody's mind, David. I mean, y'all know it's going through everybody's mind. Look, looking like I'm getting ready to move to Tennessee. Come on, Dominic. I need a fishing partner, man. Somebody's willing to fish 4, 5, 6 days a week, sometimes 7 days a week. I fish a lot. At a minimum, 4. Didn't have the play signal book, or they didn't have the trash can, or they didn't have the body thumpers, or yeah, I seen the whole deal on that mess. I'm your Huckleberry. Well, I got the awning for the rain. I got the heater for the cold. Yeah, with the whistle, there you go. Yeah, see, I didn't bring up the whistles. Get them, ain't nobody been getting them tonight. Three a.m. Who? Oh, I don't know about his hat, but he found his camera. Yeah, I don't think he cared about that hat. I think he just wanted that camera. Where's Dustin? He done left. He came out here, threw a bait, kept it in the water for about 20 minutes, and left. I get cold, but I'm good. Altuve guy from the Astros also he gets fired up. Yeah, I like Jose Altuve. He's a good player. Walk around well. Uh, I'm not that hardcore. That's right, Ron. We get tested every day. What's going on, Alfie? We're winding down now. We hooked one earlier, but it popped the hook on us. Got down there by the rocks and rolled over and popped the hook, bent the hook and popped it out. What's going on, LG? Oh, Tim, sorry. Tim, we did put that bait back out. Never know. We'll let them sit 8 more minutes. Ah, KFTW. Oh. That one just went on a ride. It looks like he dropped it. Nah, he was about 30 pounds. They just rolled on the rocks just right. And that one got smacked. I'm surprised he didn't grab the hook. Been watching for about an hour. Looks like the fish are getting fired up now, and I got to go home, go to bed. Maybe he'll come back for it. See what happens. Maybe they'll come back for it and hit it again. All right, Matt. We'll see you in the next one, buddy. Be tomorrow night or tonight if it ain't pouring down. I mean, if it ain't storming like they're calling for tonight, we'll see. Still got plenty of bait, so we're good on the bait front. About to have a squall line hammer you in Fort Worth. Yeah. That's what they're calling for to hit us tomorrow or today. Hopefully it'll hit us sometime this evening. Oh, I know. Yeah, I ain't worried about losing a fish. I've lost so many over my lifetime, it ain't no big deal. I'll just catch another one. I mean, it sucks, don't get me wrong, but about 2 p.m. Yeah. Hopefully it'll hold off until the evening. At least that way I can get a whole day's work in and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Thought we had another one on. But it's been a small fish. Take it and go. Could have been a striper. It's about time for them striper to start rolling in here too. Start downsizing these baits a touch. Either way, I'll be ready for this weekend. I will be your eggs. All my reels will be respooled. I got them 11. I got 11 on heavy hooks in there. I just didn't want to tie none up tonight. That's what I'm going to use for the tournament. Uh, Today, if it's not pouring down, storming and raising cane, I'll be ready for the tournament this weekend. I promise you that. I'll go ahead and all my boat rods are already ready. They're all that line's brand new. I just got to redo the leaders and all that stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty Sunday. It'll be Sunday. Nah, I'll probably fish before then, Regs. No, I'll fish before Sunday. As long as it ain't storming and raising cane, I'll fish. Yeah. Appreciate it, Ray. I know if I need to call anybody, I can call you. I'm good right now. Skipjack herring, same thing I use for catfish, KFTW. They'll they'll start rolling in here when this water temperature starts dropping pretty good. They should start. I mean, they probably already have started rolling all the water from up north. Yeah, this is the time of the year you get stripers, big blues, flats. They'll start gorging themselves, getting ready for the winter. Because that's what we're hoping for this weekend. Yeah. Well, if it was up to me, Buck, I'd say flow 60 all the time. Every now and then throw a 70, 80, or a 90 in there, just for good measure. But yeah, at least 60. But like I said, it's supposed to rain a lot. So I'm surprised they did slow it down with all the rain coming. Gotta try to get this spot before somebody gets it now. Since I've been fishing here a lot, there's been more people fishing here. Ain't no big deal. I'll set up right beside them and fish out past them. Oop, 12:30, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and reel up. Get one rig down. Woo. Appreciate it, y'all. Yes, ma'am. What's going on, Chris Davis? We're reeling up, buddy. Yeah, if y'all like what y'all see, please hit the subscribe button. We don't always catch big fish, which they don't always come off the hook, but it does happen. Happens to everybody. That's right. Yeah, it ain't no big deal. We ain't gonna cry over lost kitties. We'll get us another one. But I do appreciate all y'all hanging out with me this late. Yeah, we hooked one, Chris, and I went to go land him over there, and he popped the hook. He rolled over and bent the hook, caught it on the rocks and bent it. So it was a good fish. I mean, I had a lot of pressure on it. I didn't have anybody here to help me land it, so it is what it is. It's one of them things. Ain't the first time. I ain't gonna be the last. We ain't gonna cry over lost catfish. I do appreciate all y'all hanging out with me. If you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Heck yeah, that's awesome. What's going on, Bumblebee? Caught us right at the end, buddy. I was doing my closing speeches. But if y'all like what y'all see, please hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Especially it helps the channel grow. Oh yeah, it's always fun, Chris. Always fun. But if y'all really want that hook set to stick, go watch one of my older videos, put in a comment. That way it'll stick. We don't always catch big fish, but when we do, we don't want any of y'all to miss any of them. So, yeah. All right, Dominic. We will holler at all y'all. All y'all take care. Be safe. Peace, y'all.